Hello, gamers. How are we doing on this fine Wednesday? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, Yuka. Hello, Echo. How are y'all doing? One day, Tartarus top, bottom to top video, 3 hours long. That sounds insane. Did they like fight a lot? That sounds holy shit. That I admire the commitment to do that because I would run out of patience that very easily. But how are y'all doing? It's Wednesday. I've had an interesting day. I spent pretty much all morning dog sitting. We had some people like come over for like carpet stuff or whatever, and I had to sit with the dogs in the basement, and they were very like anxious the whole time. But it's fine. It's fine. You're very. I'm sorry to hear about that. This person hadn't gone into Tartarus at all. They're fighting through all the gatekeepers. Oh boy, Jesus. And how did they get through like all the full moons and everything? Like, did they just like use a DLC or something for those and cheese those fights? You made a Diamond Dust Jack Frost. You're based for that. Oh, it's New Game Plus. I see. Interesting. That's quite interesting. But Diamond Dust Jack Frost goes kind of crazy. Elizabeth uses it in her fight, which is fun. One day I'll attempt the Elizabeth fight, but Probably not till I, like, actually get through New Game Plus and can actually, like, plan my rotation. But that's really cool. I like the, I like leveling up silly personas and, like, making them strong just for no reason at all. Like Jack Frost and Mothman. I think in the one request for Elizabeth, she said, like, she's like, I considered having you raise him until he was level 99, which I'm sure a lot of players have done that because Jack Frost is the best. You gave my Megidolon Pixie Dirahan. Nice, I love that. I kind of want to go through a run of just like meme personas. I think it would be kind of funny to do. You just have to spam a lot of incense on them though, probably. Incense plus growth 3 is how you gotta do that. Oh yeah, 20,000 heal. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Does she have the most HP out of any boss in the game or any like single phase? I think she might. But yeah, that's a lot. I may end stream a bit earlier today since I have to be up at 5 a.m. for work tomorrow and I go into my marathon work week. Then I'll be babysitting all weekend and I'm tired already. I'm tired just thinking about it, but it's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't stay up too late tonight, so we'll see how long You can't Armageddon her automatically? Oh yeah, because she doesn't have 9999 HP. She has, like, over twice that much. Just a little over twice that much. Unfortunately, you can't Armageddon twice in a row, and doing it even once is risky with the 1 HP and SP. So, I wouldn't do that. I would be too scared to attempt that. Enduring Soul. True. True! I still need to add the Adachi True, like, sound alert. I want to make, like, an actual, like, soundboard. I think I have, like, a soundboard, like a physical soundboard that lets me play sound effects somewhere. I don't know if I can, like, program custom sounds into it, but if I can, I will make Adachi True. And when I beat her, I used 3 personas. Oh, who all did you use? The Pixie, Jack Frost, and, who else? I'm assuming you used the Pixie or Jack Frost, correct me if I'm wrong. That's interesting. I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee right now if I want to get sleep tonight, but it happens. I need energy. It's been a day, y'all. I'm ready for more insanity here since everything hit the fan at the end of last stream, and I'm very scared as to where things are gonna go. We were laughing about boobs, and then gruesome murder happened. I guess that's just how this game goes. Anyway, yeah. That's pretty much what's going on with me, honestly. Just going into a marathon work week and all that jazz. So, why don't we get started? Why don't you hop on into the game, since I want to make some progress tonight with, what time I've got here. So let's do it! Alright, Somnium time, baby. Almighty damage one, I won't say the persona, though. Okay, 1 for Autobus at the start. Oh god, why is my, encoding overload? What the hell? Okay, I think we're fine now. 1 for Autobus at the start, and then for, Debilitate Heat Riser, and 1 for Concentrate. Interesting. Okay, well, let's continue. We are on apparently a very brutal route. Iris and Oja have been, basically chainsawed in half, and we don't know who did it. And also, Date might be the killer from 6 years ago, and doesn't remember. And, oh yeah, we met Mama! Oh god, we don't need a picture of that. We don't need a picture of that either. I do think it's cool that it kind of, like, gives you a little recap of all the scenes that you had gone through up through your last save. Alright, this is where we are. We're investigating things. We're back here. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
I mean, there's the ice cutting machine and the blood and the camera. You call that nothing? Oh my god, is it Kagami?
No, nothing so far.
That is Kagami! I'd recognize my best friend's voice anywhere. Wait. Doing his duties as usual. Is this Ota's blood? Bloodstain B. An evidence marker. It's... okay. Is that one Ota's?
There are only a few items on the shelf.
You can use any magic damage, but Almighty is my choice since it has everything. You don't have to worry about... Oh, true, yeah, you don't have to worry about nullifications and everything with that. True.
Is this warehouse not in use?
A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. This almost kind of looks like where I was in Iris's Somnium. I mean, there was a hook and a bunch of contraptions on the ceiling and everything, but stuff was like constantly appearing and disappearing, so I don't know. That could have been anywhere. Forklift B? I don't say anything special about it.
This
Forklift
forklift
A.
is old.
Since you swapped for, yeah, and her affinities changed with them, right.
It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Good
the
heavens!
video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Why do they keep replaying this? I don't need to see this anymore!
3:20 a.m.
Good heavens! I don't need a reminder. We should have a mighty amper boost on my Satan to further fuel the Black Viper skill. Oh, I never got that skill. Is that like one of the later skills it learns? So we watched a snuff film. Yippee! And their blood, both of their blood.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Grind a lot of levels for it. Nice. Oh, it's on my Satan.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Box. It's empty. Another box. A cardboard box. Nothing in it. What haven't I done? Shelves with boxes? I don't see any clues here. We got the crane. What haven't I looked at? The lever. Oh, wait, what was workbench?
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
Massive Mighty 1 point. I prefer Morningstar. Morningstar. Yeah, Massive Almighty to all.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that.
Yeah, he was apparently stabbed in the side as well.
Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
And we can't find the
What
knife
was
anywhere.
the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
God, this is horrifying. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put in the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Thinking about, like, his mother right now, like, he seems like... not a mama's boy. Like, where, like, the mama really loves and cherishes her son, and, like, she's such a sweet lady, and to see her son, like, or to know that her son's been, like, murdered in such, like, a horrific way is very unsettling. It's, like, kind of, like, turns my stomach a bit.
Unknown.
They're under autopsy. Alright, that's... yeah, forklift A. There's ice. Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Have they checked for prints? I mean, how do you operate, like, the camera and everything when you're wearing this costume?
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Black Viper has a base damage 1000, while Morningstar has 850. Holy shit.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd., is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Up till max damage, single target's better, but since Almighty isn't strong against anything, I prefer to hit all enemies. That's fair.
In short,
More
Renju did not
universal
inherit
use.
the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Alright.
Alright, that's it. I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. Let them know, then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? Worst combo, Black Viper, Almighty Amp, Almighty Boost, Single Target Boost, Concentrate, Tarukata, Debilitate. That sounds disgusting. Jesus. I'll have to use that on Lizzie if possible. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
Alright, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
And Boss said essentially the same thing whenever I talked to her about this in her office.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
Me and Iris.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Iris?
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Rohan? Oh? Huh. Interesting. So was he the accomplice?
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
So is Iris the murderer then? If that's Iris's memory, and Rohan is the one that did the extraction, but didn't actually do the killing, based on what we saw in Iris's memory, she would be the killer, and Rohan would be the red guy. Who's the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary
What
gland,
about me? Yeah.
he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh yeah, Iris is a witness, and Date. Yeah. That's why he was getting those flashbacks, those memory things or whatever. Yeah.
Oxytocin
Because
is a
Date could be
peptide
the
hormone
killer
linked
back
to
then.
feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was
Moira.
it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
Oh yeah, they said that in P3 Reload. That was one of the science questions.
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Is that not... so it was more than just the Cyclops killers then, I guess? Persona is the best way to learn, true. Hi Hagu, how are you doing? About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
I hate eye gouging. That makes me so squeamish.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Bro, what
Their
is wrong
beauty
with this man?
stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
This dog is fucked up, bro.
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Around the same time this was all happening, then? I know it was 6 years ago, but... huh. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
He looks grimly serious. Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means...
I don't know, I wonder if it actually was suicide, and now I'm wondering if it was murder staged as a suicide, if that's a possibility.
Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
That's not number 89 that caught us the other day, is it?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called number 89.
Good
Number
heavens,
89.
that's why they called him the killer.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay. Alright. Let's go to the diner, oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be horrifying. Mayumi. I'm so sorry, Mayumi. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Oh. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh. I'm sorry to interrupt. Oh. This sweet little lady. Do you want to talk about it? I completely get it, yeah. Oh god, why?
This is your fault.
Oh good,
I
heavens.
heard from the police.
I tried to say oh god, but then it came out as oh good. And then I had to tack on that heavens. Oh man, my wires got crossed there.
Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report.
Did you want me to, like, get rid of Iris by whatever means necessary?
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh god. Date residence. Is Mizuki here? Where is she? Aww. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Aww. Wait, I've never seen their house before, or their large speakers. A rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. Gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Aww. And I guess because this is a very serious time, there's not going to be any snarky commentary, which I do like that detail. Backpack. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Oh my god, we have these. We're anime characters. We all wear the exact same thing all the time. A bench press? Date? Huh? You work out? A frying pan. A refrigerator. Door, light. Towel. Kitchen. Pot. About Ota. Aww. She's not gonna want to talk either.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Sure, what's up? Echo?
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's.
This poor girl.
This morning, 2 of her best friends.
This girl needs a hug and extensive therapy and oh my god.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
This poor sweet girl,
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Obviously she's not, but you know.
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Aww. Alright, the Sagan residence. Oh boy. And I visited the Sagan. Oh my god, he's got the shrimp posture. What is this sitting position? I'm sorry, I know things are very heavy right now, but why? Why is he— that can't be comfortable. He is a purple shrimp, literally. And Aiba looks like a shrimp too. Aw, she's modeled after him. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. After that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Is she gonna speak?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk. or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why? Oda was one of my students.
Oh.
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Fuchi
There's
prison?
an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
That's not the Cyclops
I
killer,
visit
is
them
it?
a few times a year.
There's no way. This dude's gotta be in like maximum security
By
or whatever.
coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Or a different inmate, I guess.
Do you know who?
I don't know.
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please.
Oh god.
Please.
I will.
Man.
Trust me.
Dog, this is fucked up. Alright, to Marble we go. Hi.
Are you okay, honey?
Not really.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel.
This is the first route you got. Oh, this is your first route too? Oh boy. It's what, because this seems like definitely one of the darker routes, at least from what I'm gathering. I don't know.
You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Okay, information about the incident.
The
Polishing her fish.
Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
Was Iris
3?
involved or linked with them too?
Iris?
No, not that one.
Oh.
The boy.
It seems like he was like an unintentional target, especially since they didn't take his eye. It's like he was at the wrong place at the wrong time, at least from what I gathered. You got a very different route first? Interesting. I'm wondering how like getting different routes first affects like everyone's experience of like the overall story. That's kind of interesting.
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How is he related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Iba's. About Sosujima in the Kawasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So he bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. Ota was definitely killed for intervening. Yeah, that's for definitely what the. It's interesting though that I mean, if Iris doesn't have any connection to them, unless she was their target, and I don't know. I really don't know.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
And did they sell the land to Mayumi for her diner?
Now,
No, her
back
diner
to
was
So.
there before the explosion, right? She just didn't, like, close it up afterwards?
Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After
Do you have
that,
technology
So
that can improve
moved
customer
fast.
experience for a business? I do not. I am very sorry. That's something I unfortunately cannot put on my job applications. I'm very sorry.
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Google isn't helping. Oh no! Is it just like any sort of technology, or like a specific software, or?
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district.
Anything.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but
You have virtual assistants? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I'm not great with like sales stuff, I guess. I'm very sorry.
the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Ota and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Yeah.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined.
If you enlist the benefits of them, oh no.
No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Alright, bye, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Okay, bye-bye. Dried Bonito. Alright, Abyss headquarters. Are we gonna go to the prison and try to speak with this inmate? Are we even gonna get permission to speak to 89? I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere, oh good heavens.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
True! I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you
I'm getting
doing?
worried. I'm excited to see how I react to Nirvana. Ooh.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Who is 89? Do we
As
have a
you know,
name?
he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Our fluorescent shrimp! What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
What if Hitomi was visiting 89? I don't know.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Mm-hmm.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Alright, what about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
What if he's like carrying out orders or something? I don't know. I don't know.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to him.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
Can you sync remotely?
I can.
Is this man gonna agree to it? What's up? Hello, Wasted. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, boss... I'm very worried about boss now. Are we gonna see this guy's face? Is he the guy in, my dream? By chance? He does kind of look like the guy in my dream. The guy that like had like the knife or whatever. It looked like who killed Hitomi. I don't know. Oh no, he's hot. Oh, did we just drop frames? I'm so sorry if it just did. I'm very sorry. Memory.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
I'm very sorry if it just dropped for a second. Oh, I love when internet does not work. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of some things in the background just to... There.
And I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
What's your name? Is it
Number
Kagami?
89.
I thought it was
Your
Kagami.
real name.
I don't remember.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying.
I feel like he also sounds familiar.
She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
God, he sounds so familiar. Oh yeah, I had a dream about you the other day. Man, wow, the man of my dreams is sitting right in front of me. When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
kidding. She was just a business partner.
Alright, dude. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Jesus.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
God, he sounds so familiar and I can't place it! I'm gonna be so frustrated here.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Seems like a silly guy, just a silly serial killer.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Yeah, was he actually like a paid assassin?
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice.
A detective?
Let's call him F.
F.
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Oh my god.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
Least corrupt cops.
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
18? Saejima, is that you?
Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
And then I guess he ordered you to kill these women.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Bruh.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self.
Romance is dead.
He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
6 years ago.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill.
It seems to me like it could have been like a punishment. You know what? Fine, you want out, kill the most important people in your life, and then you're free to go. That's fucked up.
But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime?
Everything is 6 years ago. It's literally the 10 years ago of this game.
He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Is this the old friend? He's not talking. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
He's not saying anything.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
Bruh.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
We gotta sync.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think?
Are we gonna sync with this man against his will? Once again, good lord. Oh boy.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Let's do this.
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
It's Somnium time.
Let's begin.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Leah. Hello. How are you? We're about to dive into the old Cyclops killer's brain here. How are you doing? I'm wondering if 89 like took the fall and went to jail as the Cyclops killer but didn't actually commit the murders. And if it was Dante all along. In this room again. It wasn't us?
Sup?
I'm not sure, actually. I really don't know.
Oh, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels
Oh
so
my-
good on my
what?
skin, yeah.
Alright, now we're doing this.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Okay, girly.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number
That looks
89.
stinky over here.
What were you up to?
Feet. Spend all day. Hello, Astral. Yes, from Alana's stream earlier, and now we're here. How are you? Iva is such a strange little creature. She is very interesting. Oh,
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
alright. 1. 2. Zafri, hello. How are you? Those are for the name of your new Leaf Town. Nice. Alright, we got 4 locks. Let's do this. It has those like thorns over the light switch like in Date's dream.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is hiding the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Alrighty, I'm gonna save just in case I mess up horribly. Also, my nail needs to be filed. I'll do it later. Alright. Prevent the interference. Good heavens. Winter Iris.
A switch.
Oh, this. Oh, yeah. No, go back, go back. I don't know
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Hello, Just Hope. Welcome. How are you?
A
Thanks for
winter
being
iris
here.
that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Smell it.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
I don't think this is gonna do anything.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not.
Adachi baby.
Adachi baby?
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I didn't think that'd do anything, but at least I get a timey out of it.
A winter iris.
Let's pick one. Just really, I'm sleepy today, we'll go to bed soon. No worries!
Yeah, I'm ready to be bored, damn it!
Ready to be bored, let's do it!
Stop it! You're distracting me!
Can she not pull one out? Okay.
I got one!
Oops.
Oh. Oops. Oops.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Oops, that was cringeworthy, Iba.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh, phone. That was the first lock.
Should I pick it up?
Hang up, ignore. If we ignore, will it go to voicemail? Let's try that.
I never knew I had such heat inside. Don't make me say stuff like that. Don't go. I like you.
Man, you got some of the Apollo today, huh, Echo? Amazing. Oh, it won't stop. I don't know if I go to voicemail and we can hear a message.
What was that?
I don't know.
Ooh. It's receding. Ignored the phone. Okay.
I guess it worked?
You're just built different, yes. Alright. Lock number 2, book.
A book?
Let's read it. Is there anything in it?
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
He told us as much.
For Falco?
Might have used your powers for good. Alright. What if we ripped the book? Let's tear it, baby.
Yeah!
Yoink.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Alright, that did nothing. There's this liquid. There's also a stinky pot over there. Liquid.
There is some kind of...
Stick, hand, lick, smell, jump in. This is... oh god. What do we make her do with it, if anything? Oh boy. Let's start with just smelling. Then we can lick it if nothing else happens.
This smell. This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True. It is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
There is some kind
Agent
of liquid
Date,
pooled
you've got 5 minutes.
Alright, gotcha, bestie. Lick it!
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
Every day's great at your Tunas.
This is...
Oh?
wine?
Wine?
I had better drink some more to be sure.
Bestie.
Stop it!
Okay, it's wine. I can't get over into the kitchen. Oh no, a poster's falling off my wall!
There is some kind of...
I'm so sorry, I'll be back in a
liquid
moment.
on the floor.
I love when my posters don't stay.
Ooh, try sticking your hand in. Can you, like, reach below?
is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh!
Ray Chiquita? Oh, is it a sponge? She's here. She's right here.
Hello.
There is something.
Cork.
Ah, cork. Okay. Oh.
Oh, we unplugged the drain.
Ah, my wine.
She's so silly.
That was
The walls
wine?
reject the posters. They really
like
do. I don't know
sludge.
why. I don't know why it always does this in my room. They always fall off.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
Oh god, another phone call?
It's ringing again.
Goop heavens. Oh god. You know what? Fuck, let's just pick it up this time.
All right.
Good heavens.
Who is this? What the?
Sorry, the way she was just like completely flat on the floor, like the standing guy emoji, but face down. Alright, we fucked up. I don't think that did anything. Yay. God damn. Oh god, that's taking so much time. I think we're gonna have to reload. Oh, I can't. Oh god, we're gonna have to reload, I'm sure. I think we're running out of time here already. Realistic experience with phone calls, true. She's just staring at it. She's having a staring contest. Does she blink at all? This girl is not blinking.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was called?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
Date, this is a fucking dream.
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
We're calling about your car's extended warranty. She's a shrimp cat. Her real road form is Hampter. Okay, ignoring seems to get this to recede, so yeah, we'll keep doing that. Ignored the phone again. That took a lot of time, though.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Oh no, it's not a ton of time, I guess. Oh wait, oh it's going. Oh god, we got 2 minutes, oh good heavens. What if I retry and, god, yeah, I think we're gonna need a little more time there. I'll go back to this, and I know what to do. We get the cork, and then, yeah, this is how we do it.
There's...
this. Yeah, we know how this goes. Oh, and then we have to rip the book too, I guess? Oh, the phone is ringing still. Yeah, phone. Wait, no, it's not. I guess we have to rip the book too. We have to do both of those, I'm guessing.
A book?
Oh, perfect. We can use this on this rather than the fucking. Haha! Oh, that was actually kind of nice.
You've got 5 minutes.
We could use the double the time one on something that didn't take much time. All right.
I suppose.
All right, now where to? Oh yeah, there's the wine bottle. Pot.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Ooh, legally distinct ninja turtle. Where? Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Drink.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
I mean, you tasted the wine when I made you do
green,
that,
right?
regardless.
It's gotta be gag.
What?
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Good heavens. Girl, that is not a sip. Once again.
Iba? Hey,
Oh no, I
Iba.
killed her again! No! I killed her! No!
Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Is
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Girl, are you okay?
Elephant.
Oh, that was progress. Oh, good heavens, ×3. Oh, fuck. I need to do something that's not gonna take much time at all.
4 minutes.
Book.
A book.
Fuck. If I do 18 and 18, that's 36 seconds as opposed to, yeah, we're reading with this timey.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras.
It's more of his story.
Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Mm-hmm.
A book.
All right, now let's tear it.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
I mean, it's life stories.
Number 89. A librarian.
Okay. Another book.
A book.
Yeah, we'll use it.
Here I go.
Not even gonna read it. Let's just rip it.
What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
Oh my god, whoa. Is that Rohan?
It's an eye.
Oh my god, eye? The eye motif?
Dante, what are we going to do?
Can I poke the eye? Portal! You know what? I mean, I said I would do it.
Leave it to me.
Let's do it.
With a target that large, this will
Maybe
be
I should have saved the timey in case I have to do something else. Oh yeah, there's a window in the way. Shit.
Really beat the shit out of that glass.
Attack
Now
on
I know
Titan,
how
no!
birds
Alright. Oh, fuck. Close the curtain, bestie. Get out of here. He's watching.
It left.
Okay, one more lock.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
Rohan's eye? I'm assuming it's Rohan's eye with the way that he kinda kept an eye on Falco and kinda had him on a leash.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Dante likes men? I wouldn't be surprised.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Alright.
It's Hitomi.
Let's try talking to start. He's bi until proven otherwise.
Understood.
Exactly.
Hey, Hitomi!
She's not gonna respond.
Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
Alright,
It's Hitomi.
it's Yuri time, baby.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
I mean, isn't that what Falco did to her?
like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iva.
This man needs to be put down.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
He needs to die. I'm so serious.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. Another part of me, too.
We need this man euthanized immediately.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Good heavens.
It's
Shit.
Hitomi.
Can I touch her at all or hug? You know what? Let's hug. My Yuri got ruined. Thank you, Date, for that.
She's hard.
Date, don't you dare. I'm so afraid for what he's gonna say next.
Yeah, me too.
I need to run over him with a car! I am smashing him with hammers.
Sorry, nothing.
Good heavens! Is there anything I can do with her at all? No, let's set it to 10.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
This man needs to be shot. Not the zoom in!
Her stomach, right?
Oh my god.
It's not like I'm touching her.
Oh, but it is like you're kissing her, huh?
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being
Date,
stationary?
I swear to God.
What'd you say?
Date, I swear to God!
She is stationary?
I'm strangling
No,
this man! This is a very serious murder mystery game.
She's hard?
People were sawed in half earlier, and this is a grieving mother.
Hitomi is hard right now?
I'm gonna...
Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Alright, we got nothing. I mean, we got funnies out of that, but that's it.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
I'm giving this man a swirly. I just want to, like, dunk his head in the toilet and just...
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Please do.
Hey, relax.
Please
I was
do.
kidding.
I feel like I spent way too much time doing that. Well, we have another book that we need to rip, so let's do that.
A book?
Let her rip. Oh no, a letter rip. What the H?
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
I'm so glad that I was here to cancel out some of Date's horribleness. Same.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
How many death threats have I made against Date in this Somnium alone? It just keeps happening. Okay, how can we do it this time? I need this man to be stoned to death in public.
That situation was clearly different.
56,000. Alright, is there another book? There is. Oh god.
A book.
Alright, let's see, like that one too.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
We should have a counter for the death threats. It's probably at least 20 by now. A skull? Or
a skull.
with the bloody eye
I do not
socket.
see the body.
Like the one. Do we waste time and make her kiss it just for funsies? I feel like we don't. I don't want to waste much more time. Should we do it just for fun? We got a little time to spare, right? We'll do it just for fun. Okay.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
I mean, Date's already been an absolute freak this time. Why not just lean into it?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
What?
Oh, a little forehead kiss.
No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
Date, imagine this is your skull. I'm gonna smash it!
I do not need your report, thank you.
Alright, oh wait, where's the skull? Oh yeah, hey.
A skull.
Date, this is your skull. Yeet!
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Pretend it's Date, yeah.
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Yeet!
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, did we fuck up?
2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh, good heavens. What have we not done? Oh, the picture. I don't think I could do that for. And then the ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately
Have you
around
never
it,
seen a
whereas
ceiling fan before,
circulates
Date?
air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Oh, God. Headbutt. I don't think I can do anything with this. Or at least nothing that would be useful.
A picture.
Just a picture.
It's Iris. Oh, yeah. He was kind of like her dad, I guess. Oh, good heavens. That's gonna take so much time. Let's just see if this does anything. I may have to reload and do some things over, but...
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
Bro.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
I need to strangle this man with these curtains.
No, not that either.
Alright, I'm gonna have to reload, I'm sure.
A picture.
Fill out? Like draw on it?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Do you even have blood?
You don't have to go that far.
Oh boy.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
That's not freaky at all.
And besides, we are in a dream.
Oh, it's even got Danganronpa blood to match.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Sanguination?
Body fluids?
Bro.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
I said
What's that?
Hurry.
Oh, good.
What do I do?
I'm gonna have to ignore it again. Set time to 10, ignore. If this messes up, then we're just reloading, because we got no time left. We did too much fucking around, and now we're finding out. I'm sorry, every time it cuts to this, I lose my mind.
What happened? My body is heavy.
Reload? Oh. Oh god, I am fucking up very badly. Let's... No, oh god, am I stuck? That's like not doing anything. I feel... Oh! Oh, good heavens. Oh, did I do it?
No! Stop!
Can you have a shower when Iba's planking on the floor? Oh, you missed a lot, Leah. You missed
Stop right
Date
there.
being absolutely insane. Oh, boss! Hello? Oh, we did it! We did it! And we had, like, no time left. We literally were out of time. God. 29 seconds left. Holy shit. Well, we did it. Yay. Every time there's something intense is happening. All good. But Boss was there. Yeah, Boss is definitely involved in something 60. I don't know. I don't really trust her. I don't entirely trust her. I don't entirely trust anybody in this game. Good heavens. Just like... Alrighty. I didn't see any branches in that one, so I guess this is just, there's only one ending to that Somnium?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
Is she dead now?
I
swear
don't
to
know.
God, if she's the next victim.
I haven't seen her since about noon.
She's
Damn
dead.
it.
She's gotta be dead.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
Trust no one except maybe Mizuki. She is my daughter. True.
So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
We are technically Mizuki's guardian. Her dad was like drunk one night and divorced, and he was like, "Hey, take care of her." We've been doing that ever since. Yeah.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Boss did it,
Probably,
maybe?
yes.
Like, what if my initial, like, crackpot, but not... I don't think I can call anything a crackpot theory in a Uchikoshi game, but what if my theory was like, what if Boss knows for a certain that it wasn't the same killer, not because he was locked up, but because she was the killer back then, but... Or whatever, I don't know. What if she's doing it now, though? I don't know!
What is your next move, Date?
Bro got cut into pieces. Yeah, that's horrifying. This game is horrifying.
We'll deal with so later.
And then, meanwhile, we joke about Hitomi being hard while we're in Somnium.
Before that,
This
I
is
need to talk to Boss.
The whiplash in this game is unmatched, I feel.
I suggest checking her office.
Man.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago. Mm-hmm.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
What is going
Literally
on?
the exact same. I know this.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Alright.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
Oh my god, he's back to making snarky comments and jokes. Let's do it. Figure. Hey, talk to me, buddy. Keeping quiet, eh?
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
I was just like me. Am I Aiba? I swear we're like... It's the same Christmas tree as usual. Can't find any clues. A life preserver. Probably isn't a clue. And it's certainly not preserving any lives.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Ooh, how do you feel about
Why
that?
are you getting excited?
Why aren't you? Maybe the posters? No clues there. I don't think there are any secrets on the map. I have to investigate and poke around at everything silly first. The bag's on the wall. Probably not a clue. I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. There's a smaller one. Another one. A smaller one inside. A smaller one inside. A smaller...
Man whore! She said you're one big man whore!
No, Date. Not a winner. Too bad.
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
Oh, is that how it's pronounced? Oops. I mean, there's a key. That's probably relevant, but I want to look at all the silly stuff first. A chair.
I'd hit it.
That's very Date core. Sobador curtain. The penance. Mask right. Mask left. I know we keep sitting up with that saxophone.
She said you're one big man whore!
Thanks again, Nanako. That saxophone does sound like the investigation soundtracks. I should add that to my pre-stream game playlist. Add that to my video game playlist. Date really is a man whore. The air conditioning? I don't think anything... Can you climb up in there? Although I always hate... I'm like a little bit claustrophobic, and I always hate seeing scenes where like people crawl into air ducts in like movies and stuff, because I get like nervous about getting stuck up there. Like that sounds like so like horrifying to me. I don't like it.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Yes, do it.
Do you really think that is the case?
Do it.
This isn't
Can't
an
hurt.
escape room.
Yeah. Uchikoshi, please. Uchikoshi, what is wrong with you? Oh my god. I love escape
My
rooms too, they're a
skills
lot of fun.
exceed yours.
Yeah, Zero Escape. Yeah, this guy made Zero Escape as well. Escape rooms are a lot of fun. I've done a couple in real life. They're really fun. Birthday! Happy birthday, no relation to the case. Pumpkin's probably not a clue.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram, some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Okay, maybe the Tanuki has nothing to do with it. A soccer ball. Mario!
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Oh. Mannequin, but he's a cop. I trust him. That makes me less likely to trust him, Date. Bags, tombstone.
Damn it, boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone. Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
The wine bottle is not relevant, man. Alright, I think that's everything that could possibly be silly. Alright, now let's look at stuff that, like, actually is probably relevant. Oh, the bike.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
Yeah! Like, work out a little, get your brain moving and everything.
You think a clue would appear?
The symbol. Snowboard. Rug. Date, all your co-workers have this special hobby. Maybe you should get in on it. It could be like a little, like, team bonding exercise, you know? Have a little BL book club. I think that would be a good idea for you. Alright, let's take the key now.
I found it! This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Oh, is that not it? Or... oh. Maybe it isn't relevant. I'm spending... if there was a time limit here, I would be cooked. Boss reads yaoi, apparently, and so does Pewter. Oh, speaking of Pewter, do you hear me?
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
That definition, Mitsuru also reads yaoi and or yuri? Interesting. And Beto mayhaps as well? Although Beto is like the...
unlocked.
Beto Genshin Impact, one of my earliest mains. Everything about her just screams lesbian. And they've definitely teased her in Ningguang a bit as well. The little hamster, yeah, that is very cute. A cute little loading screen.
Logging in. I have recovered some
I'll play
video
Genshin
data.
Bagufu, yes. Hoyoverse has surprisingly, they lean into the sapphic and relationships quite often. Like, there are, like, canon lesbians in Honkai Impact. And I know they just released an animation of Honkai Star Rail that is very... it might get me back into playing Star Rail, that's all I'm gonna say. I've seen some ship art, it is very cool, yeah. A lot of the art is very pretty. I tried playing Genshin, couldn't get to run on my computer. Oh no! Well, at least you got out of the gacha before it sucked you in.
It was uploaded only a few
also, yeah,
hours
about
ago.
the Honkai Star Rail animation, one of the characters in it is voiced by Allegra Clark. She's voicing all the sapphics, and it's great. I think she herself is also queer, so that's great. Me hearing this as I'm playing Star Rail, ooh! I haven't played in a couple months, because it got to be, I don't know, I kind of fell in the Final Fantasy XIV rabbit hole, so I kind of just haven't played Star Rail since then, but I may get back into it. I was a fiend on Cookie Run back in the day. Oh, you do love a gacha game. I used to play Cookie Run Kingdom as well. That was fun. Yeah, Hoyo profits after creating Yuri, literally.
Open it.
That is...
Uh-oh.
Sosajima.
Yep, she did it. She did it. I knew it. Man.
Why?
Victim number 4, shot.
Why?
why would she just have a video of this just lying out for me to find?
Boss?
I mean, I guess she didn't know I would find it, but yeah. Goob heavens. The case remains unsolved. Oh, did I hit a lock in the story? Huh? Yeah, let's save. Oh, did we hit our first story lock? Alrighty. There are 6 mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the photo to jump to branching point in Somnium. May be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Aha! We are locked. I see. Alright. Alright, you must play through more. Alright. I think this Somnium had only one path. So... Oh. Yeah. This is the... We'll go back to the previous branch when we went into Iris's brain. So... Let's redo this one and not do... Hopefully this one won't lead us into creepy murder mode. I don't know! We'll finish off wherever this one branches to before going into this one. We'll finish off this half of the tree first. Alrighty. Let's... oh yeah. Let's go here. Begin sync, baby. That was my... Yeah, that was a very wild first one. Yeah. Maybe in this timeline, Iris and Ota won't be sawed in half. I don't know. That was the most insane one you could do first. Oh god. Oh boy. It's best to do one side first. Makes it easier to remember events. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I tended to do in Zero Escape as well. I would try to finish off like one whole like segment before moving on to the next, and yeah.
It looks depressed.
Oh yeah, this. Alrighty. Alright, Somnium time! Alright, we did watch the murder. Look at the blood. Where's the blood? There's just the doors, is that it?
A double door.
I couldn't open it when I tried it before. I don't know if it will open now, but let's see. No, yeah, I don't think. What if
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Well, at least I got a timey out of it. Is there anything else? What's that over there? We watched the murder.
A CR...
We did spin the dial. What happens if we hit it? Is it gonna make somebody scream
Fixing
or no?
it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh. Oh, good heavens. Oh, now we're in
What was that just now?
Now we're in a cardboard house.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Okay. Alright, branch chosen. Alright, hit the mouse. Blow it up. Medicine shelf, mirror, gun. Oh, we still have the freaky music again.
I see many objects
It feels a little less distorted than in the other path. Which, alright. Oh my god, investigate the TV. Is this Personi? I don't want to spend 100 seconds doing that. If we do 40 and then a little bit less than that. Let's just smell first.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or
oh yeah,
almonds.
that's what she said on the other one
It's
too.
either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Something explosive.
Because
Blow it up.
nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts.
Oh, there's the
it is
distortion.
usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Alright,
A shelf.
5 minutes left, Date.
Let's investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
I'm kicking this man out the window.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Bro.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
You just don't appreciate art, buddy. Maybe we have to shoot the bottle?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Uh-oh, the fact that it says remove makes me think that's the right thing to pick. Timey will not be... Oh, wait, can I... Oh, yeah, I can use the timey. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, fuck.
It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Ah, shit.
A revolver.
Just shoot it. What is it facing?
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
A shot? Man.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Alright, I don't think I'm doing well with my time management here. What's a dirty mirror?
A full
I don't think this is... I need to blow something up. If this is like an explosive like substance, I feel like I'm gonna have to do something with this. There we go, there's our blow up. We wasted a lot of time, but we did it. We got there.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Alrighty. Blew up a frog. Okay, looks like we're doing something with the TVs. Alright. Tear and stab it.
3 minutes, Date.
Reference book? Is there another TV? There's that. There's this one. Tear and stab it. But there's the book.
An analog.
Let's try hitting
Understood.
it. This stream is freaky, yeah.
What was that?
I nearly pissed my pants.
Alright, well it's just tear and stab. I need a knife or something, and then there's a book here.
It appears to be a butterfly.
Oh, tear the
reference book.
butterfly! It's a butterfly! Let's rip that bad boy. The only gotcha you play got a crossover yesterday, nice!
It disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this Somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Wait, did it say throw and not tear?
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
I don't believe so. A butterfly reference book.
It did say throw. Oh my god, I'm dumb as hell. RE0, ooh nice! What game is it?
Thick.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Alright, Nike. No, nice. Surprising the highest non-Hoyo, nice. Alright, and stab. Tear and stab. I might have to redo something here. Is there something in the locker?
Just a lock.
Let's open it. It's a game, oh boy. Knife!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Yeah, the knife flew out of it in the other one, too.
I do not see
I'm surprised you
anything
didn't make a
else
booby
inside.
pun.
Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good
Yes.
idea.
Take that knife, yoink it, and stab.
The knife that flew out.
Seppuku, oh my god. Push in or throw? Can I throw it at the TV?
Like this?
Mm-hmm. Stab.
What? I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Used some pulls on the banner and got the character in 4 pulls. Nice! Shoot and kill. It is kind of like... I need a bullet to put in the gun. The gas canister... Fuck. Torso... It is kind of like a different version of the, other path.
A revolver. It's dark.
Oh god.
Why not bring your face closer?
Girl. Why am I afraid it's gonna go off? It's probably not gonna do anything. Oh my god, that's freaky looking.
Bang!
Oh my god, Date, I'm gonna kill you. She's unfazed.
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
God, I love this game. Oh my god, it is Naoto's weapon!
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Do I have to open the gas canister
You've less
again?
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A common gas canister.
Can we open it? I forget how I did this before.
It's rusted shut.
He
I cannot open it.
apologized. Aw.
If you can't, then
Oh my
It is
god.
meant to be closed?
I think so.
Was there? I forget what I did last time. Can I kick it? I forget what I did before. Yoink. Ouch.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Fuck. Shoot and kill. If I hit this, will anything
An
happen?
old television built in the era before remote controls.
I think I really, once again, I may need to reload. Or hit. Yeah, hit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload for sure.
I hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
Is she running for her life?
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I'm gonna be safe. Just to be safe. I think 2 minutes should be plenty of time for this. Shoot and kill. We have the gun, which, fucking... Well, the torso appeared, right? And the mirror. How do we get this?
A naked torso.
Fuck. Punch.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Is there something with the operating table? I forget what I did.
An operating.
I don't think sleeping didn't do anything. Is there anything I can do with this? I mean, If I smell, will anything happen? I don't think.
The smell tingles, like sweet and sour. A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Acetone, acet, some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than
I'd
likely,
say having an SSR is weighted 4% is nice. Honestly, yeah, I think that's might be better than like Genshin's or something. I don't know. Oil drum.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off.
No use.
That's like 0.5. Oh yeah, that's a big improvement.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
An oil drum.
Let's kick it. Ow!
I don't think I can make it
Everything
fall
is like
over.
solid
Is
here.
it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown.
Can't look. Can we look inside? Oh yeah.
An oil.
What's in there? Alright, that was the right thing to do. Oh boy.
What does this mean?
Bullets.
Bullets?
Perfect.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Alright. We got him. Now let's shoot.
You have 1 minute left.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
And is it facing the TV there?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Oh, it doesn't have pity. Oh, it works differently? Oh, okay. It's like reenacting, like recreating the murders and like with like kids' paintings or drawings or whatever, and what the hell? What the scallop? But yeah, it's like we did the same kind of similar actions, but we didn't see the actual murders. We just saw them on kids' drawings, which is interesting. Each banner gives you a golden ticket. Get 200, you get a copy of the current banner character. Oh, and they never reset. Oh boy. I mean, pity Nature is the only reason I can tolerate gacha mechanics. Yeah, I feel that. Oops. Give me 1 second. I gotta plug in my phone.
What happened during that Somnium?
Okay. Huh.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
It could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Bro.
You sure about that?
Bro. Hamster! She's in hamster form again.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Mm-hmm. Who are we lying to? What do you mean?
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
Oh yeah, to Date, yeah. Mm-hmm. Friend to Date,
So
yeah.
we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts.
Yeah, he doesn't dream of porn stars. Yeah, that's that was him lying to boss
It's
for
possible
sure.
she just saw him on TV or online.
You were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter
Date,
speak.
Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Oh, did we actually get to talk with her afterwards this time? Because we didn't before.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
Oh, they...
You
Alright.
forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Yeah, that thing. Oh god.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Yeah, how did he send that?
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
We did see that in the other room,
Same
yeah.
number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law
Oh
number
my god.
198.
You should go to law school,
Persons may
dude.
refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision
Or
of
this
the
is also
police at
actually
any
good stuff to
time
know in
unless they are
general, I
Tessa
suppose.
isn't a suspect.
Sorry.
According to Article 223,
Jeez.
this applies to all persons of interest.
I'm guessing he's had to learn this for his own reasons. Maybe he's gotten into legal trouble and like, he bought a phone and that's what reflects physical, yeah!
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Do you remember your dream earlier? I mean, she
Dream?
wouldn't. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Alright, let's go to the diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
So can he just speak with his mind? Did she just not hear that then? We did it at P4G and saw the MF reflex physical and I cried. It was so emotional. Man, what a guy. All right, 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like
Bro.
you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
I mean, he's got a point.
Maybe not.
There's just one
But you
physical
better
type,
keep your
yeah.
promise.
It's funny that in 3, he's weak to strike, but then eventually learns Repel Strike. It's Ota. Iris. Oh, let's talk to her. Have you ever met Ota's mother? Oh yeah, she hates you.
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Will she not answer anything I say or no?
Didn't I ask Ota?
Alright, alright. Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
5 here reflects gun and physical automatically? Nice.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Sir.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Aiba is all of us, I feel.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
Oh, is he gonna do the look
There's
behind you?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Oh, he's gonna stun me, isn't
the photo.
he?
Yes, the photo.
This motherfucker. Bro, he's getting the jump on me again. Wow, Date, you're such a loser to get got in 2 timelines. Oh! Date! You let this motherfucker get you in 2 timelines. Oh, wait, but his eye's still working in this one. I was still functional. Interesting. What is she able to pick up this time? Yeah, and by Ota of all people, I would never show my face in public again if a nerd got me like that.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over.
Uh-oh.
It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Uh-oh, it's almost 3
You've been
a.m.
unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Oh, good heavens.
Ota got me, didn't he?
Yeah, he. Oh yeah, we started a different timeline, Leah. We got to a lock in the first branch, and now we did the other branch of her Somnium, and Date got knocked out again. Yeah, but this time he wasn't tased, so Aiba wasn't shut down. So I wonder what she heard this time around. Oh, don't worry, Leah. You're all good, all good.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
Oh my god.
You stay away from my boy!
Oh jeez.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
What did you do to her?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, did she give her the sedative? Because why is she not responding?
Ota.
Oh, she's following. Oh no, she's following him. Yeah, put the walk back. I mean, it's
Why
on the
didn't you
floor. She's
chase
gonna have to
them?
wash it.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
I think Mayumi may have murder on her
That's
mind.
it. The boss is calling.
Who's knocked out? Who's driving the car? Right now he's awake, I guess. Yeah.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh
I
god.
sent the address to Aiba.
Oh god, is this... Oh god, we're here again. What if it is Mayumi? But
Iris.
What if in this timeline it's Mayumi because they went to the diner? I don't know.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Alright, he's flooring it. With sweat on my palms, the engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Oh yeah, this is when everything started to happen.
That sick bastard.
Bear, is this gonna be the same? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hi, Abaddon. Hello, how are you? Thanks for being here. We are watching this again. Oh!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
What if Ota doesn't die in the— what if it's somebody else in the other timeline,
almost
but the
reached the
bear is
destination.
Mayumi in this one? But also the eye, which
Please let me make it
I
in
don't
time.
know! I don't know! Yeah, you did come at a very interesting time about it. Hi. Man, Teddy references? Wait, what Teddy references? Oh boy. Oh my god, did we actually get there in time? Oh my god! Did we do it? No snuff film? Oh god. Oh! Okay, he's stabbed, like, in the other timeline.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
This game is very interesting. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Yeah, neither of them have been cut in half this time. Yay! Ooh, oh, I just cracked my thumb. Ouch. Okay, oh, we're jumping to 9:34 a.m. Wow.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
I'm very skeptical of you now, boss. I don't know. Yeah, this game is a murder mystery, with lots of puzzles and stuff in the meantime, and
They probably
it's
got away
fun.
through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
I mean, things are intense right now, so I guess no commentary. Date? Can we go back into Iris' Somnium and shove you in the TV and let you get killed by your own shadow? Date. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
At least they're
He's
alive.
stable,
Both of them.
nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Was that for Persona 4 reference? It was.
Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Oh. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About Ukiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
That's owned by like other...
Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 7 Renju holds no share. In short,
she said that
Renju
before.
did not inherit the...
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
About So.
So Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I want to hear from a representative of the fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too.
And she'll be probably be willing to talk since her
speaking
friends
of.
didn't die this time.
Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Yeah, dude.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
And she's just been alone this whole
Mizuki's at
time.
home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Okay. Let's start with the warehouse again. BRB, no worries.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Did she drive it, or
Tessa,
Mayumi
wait.
drive it? Or did
I'll get the
Ota?
car.
Yeah.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy
That's
for the
stupid
culprit.
for the owner to do. Wow.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
So did he stop there before coming here?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, I don't know, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Uchikoshi, you need to be stopped! Oh my god!
Right?
Not even close.
Oh my god. What's your name?
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
What's your name? His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. Oh, he's a Cancer? What's your name? That's my friend Kanaiza. Alright, that's the end of that one. He's the one that's handsome, yeah. Oh my god, if his name is different in this one, I'm gonna cry. Nah. Oh, is there somebody else? Yakuza A likes ass erotic novels, his boss. Wow. Dislikes police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Okay, the dislikes are kind of based. Oh, he likes doggies, Pitbull. Great name, totally not different. You need to be stopped, Cutter +1. Man, he'd rather focus on training his dog. Aww. Wait, who else is there? Next. Alright, Yakuza B. Alright, my thing is falling off again, my poster. God damn, I gotta... Alright, likes dominatrixes, dislikes domestic violence. Another, yeah, real. Hobbies, dissection. Skills, suturing. Alright, interesting. 89. So. Anything that threatens the above. Nishiki! Nishiki? Carp? Koi? Is that a Yakuza reference? MoMA. Dislikes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, women. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Alright. Here's helping this be more peaceful and business-minded. Alright. Rohan. Alright. Are there any new files here? Or, yeah, the KE Association is new. Endorphins. totally unrelated to dolphins. Savior. Ota said Tessa's a savior. Maybe some people reacted to this line by thinking, what? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, someone like Iris could be a savior, and that's what matters. You know what? That's kind of real. The client and collage. Wait, what? Sort of reminds me of Mormon bubbles. Tell someone you love to image search it. That makes me a little hesitant to search it. Not at all dissimilar to Boss. Dopamine. Internet cafe, net cafes, yeah. I don't know what it means and I'm not gonna search it. Yeah, same here. I'm not looking it up either. Family store. Peptide hormone. Science. Oh yeah, the bad timies and the branches. Iris A. We did this one. Oh my god, she's the girl from The Ring. No. Hey. All right. You'll Zafri, what have you done? I don't know if I want to know what you found. Ota's blood. Yeah. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone.
Oh my god, am I hitting on him?
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Oh, it's not that bad? Okay, alright.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Oh my god, Club Sunshine?
Hey, now you're talking.
Oh, he really is my best friend.
You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
Thank you,
I'll
Iba.
be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Come on, he's your best friend. We see each other a lot, don't we? I think he's meant to be.
Wish it were under better circumstances.
I think he's meant to be the one for Date. The way they just keep meeting, but like this, I think it's fate.
Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Stop! 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 God, I hate moments where I write the game.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
I hate these moments where I write the game.
No, nothing so far.
Aren't you cold? Oh, he's shaking.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Yeah, she said
I have
she did say that
logged into
before.
the Okiura Fishery Co. However, I found the password.
It's written on the router. Yep.
That machine is. We have gathered testimony. This has always been in the warehouse.
Any finger?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene of this entire warehouse is clean.
I see. 3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
A dark spot, huh? Oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
Huh?
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
What? I'm sorry? Yeah. What's this? Square
There's
object.
something there.
You should go pick it up.
Are we gonna actually give this to evidence, or are we keeping it for ourselves again?
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The
Aw.
Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here.
I agree.
Alright, let's move on. Matsushita Diner. Mayumi will be willing to speak now. Yeah, totally not a Monokuma reference. Aww, looking at the picture while
who
being
might you
happy.
be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my
Oh
card.
my god, Kaname and Kagami? 6 letters, 3 syllables, starts with K-A. They really are meant to be.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Hold on. Hold on. There's nothing else to like look at, right? Yeah, it's all the same stuff as before. Oh god, oh god. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Nah,
I was
don't buy
asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota
And he told me was the teacher.
And he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
Aww.
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of so
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
So
Aw.
stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward
This
me.
is a family photo from when
Aw.
Ota was still small.
We can't see the man's face.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
Was
They
it the
knew
knife,
how
or-
much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen
I remember the knife.
Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Where is your husband? He's always seems to be out
who
on
knows?
errands.
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita
Oh yeah,
Takaro.
I couldn't see his...
He died of
Oh.
myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Huh. Huh. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
Does she just have,
I
like,
thought you
bad
came here
memory?
to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Yeah, memory of that.
Ota? At the hospital?
She probably doesn't remember her husband is dead. Doesn't remember about packing. Doesn't remember Date came here yesterday or the day before.
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen. I think there was one dialogue option that I didn't do, but I'm guessing it's fine.
Date, let's go.
Interesting.
It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Okay, Sejima residence. Alright.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Alright, let's snoop the pond.
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Small island. Garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
Reika from the Cabaret Club? Who is this and why does she keep bringing
That's
her
a
up?
lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
What? Garden stone. Yeah, Iba, what are you trying to do here, Iba? A big moss ball? A well-manicured tree. You must be into topiary. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. The bodyguard is standing completely still and motionless. The Sejima residence. About so's alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
Just like in the club
That's
where
too
Renju
suspicious
was
to ignore.
dead. What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
No?
It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
Oh my god.
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Dante, what is wrong with you? Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, actually. I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, he's feeding the fish! Aww. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. I see we're in an ad right now. Sorry about that, but anyways, let's continue. Let's talk to this dude. Maybe I'll wait for the ad to finish before that. Anything else we can poke around at while we're here? No. Another topiary. It's not a big moss ball. Veranda. There's a rest area with a roof over it. Is that all? I think so. Oh wait, is there? Oh yeah, so yeah. All right. Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
Bro.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
About your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Oh yeah, and Mama told us about it
Are
in the
you
other
finished
thing.
here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough.
Uh-oh.
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh, he's a muscular boy, isn't he? Or has he got a gun? Yeah.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
Oh, I gotta prepare for some QTEs.
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished?
These men are just bickering.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Alrighty. He's standing completely still and motionless, and yeah. Central Hospital.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Iris, your mother collapsed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
I can see a toilet in there. Window. A curtain used as a divider.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
She really loves her daughter. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. Measures heart rate, blood pressure, and a body temperature on the monitor. Bed. Bedside table. Is there anything on it? Or TV? An LCD TV on top of the bedside table. Yeah. Cupboard. Is that everything? Alright. She looks exhausted. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ewai, my best friend.
Ewai!
One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
To get and put away food. Hi, Yuko, welcome back. In the meantime, we learned Iris's surgery was successful, and whenever Hitomi learned about it, she was so happy that she collapsed. So of course I had to make the joke. We also beefed with Tsujima's bodyguard.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Ota.
Iris, your mother collapsed.
No. Words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
What else about him?
Ota was actually one of my students.
She did mention that in the other one. What's going on? Hi, Astral. We're redoing another timeline where we got to the fishery in time. Iris and Ota lived. They were injured, but they both got out of surgery and everything. Pain and suffering is happening. Yeah. Yeah.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m.
Iris
today?
was on the table, yeah. Yeah, we did a different branch of her Somnium, and it resulted in she was on the table and she lost her eye, but she was not sawed in half.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Alright, bye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Alright, bye. Okay, let's go check on Mizuki. And since she didn't just have 2 of her closest friends die, maybe she'll be able to make some snarky comments.
Hey,
Oh my
Mizuki,
god, that's her.
could you take a break?
She's the one that lifts? I was like, when I saw this earlier, I was like, Date lifting? Nah. Really? Nah, but holy shit, girl. What is that, 25 kilograms?
I want to ask you something.
Jesus! Oh yes, our anime clothes that all look the same. Her favorite iron pipe. Oh, I can't look at anything else. About the fishery. Oh, 50 each side. Oh my god. This girl. Oh yeah, oh my god. 50 on each side. Holy shit. Oh, and the closet's all the same clothes. It is so funny. I love it. Girl. Mizuki's still working her muscles. You're mad at me, aren't you? I mean, I did abandon her at a bar yesterday. Great parenting.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang.
20 kilograms bar, so 120, around 264 pounds. Holy shit.
The Kumakuras.
This girl is like superhuman.
Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
I mean, I believe her.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Yeah, get his ass, Mizuki.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I love her so much. Her and Iva are all of us. She's us.
I'm attractive.
She's training to beat up Date.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Oh, what happened 4 years ago?
My girlfriend is a ninja. And she's just hiding in the shadows.
What a loser!
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Oh, now I can investigate. Yay! Our clothes. We should have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. Are you sure it's not because you're anime people? I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Her favorite iron pipe, or metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. A backpack. It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looks so, aw, she's growing up! Seems logical, yeah. And she started living with him 4 years ago. Oh. Did she see him bring a kid home and she was like, nah, I'm out?
Hey,
no,
could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean,
Man, best
I
character.
do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Bro. Window, bench press. The weight's a real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that, but she can. Chair. Garbage can. You should go sit in that, Date. One-seater sofa. Coffee table. Top is glass. A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. As she should. Mizuki sleeps there. Adorabit. Adorabit. A character Mizuki likes. Guess there's no point getting into it. It was close. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. Yeah, we did that. Ba-da-ba. Door. Audio equipment for an audiophile. Large speaker. They're actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
She's growing up. Aww, that's your daughter. Mizuki's VA. I can't quite place it, actually. I honestly have no clue. Yeah, these are massive. Like, is this an apartment? Does this startle the neighbors? I mean, this is such a tiny place. A corkboard on the wall.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
What? Hello? Girl, do you go through his search history? Why? Why would you scar yourself like that?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Mizuki, drop this weight on his head, please. Oh my god. Filing cabinet.
Oh, I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
I love her so much. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, door rabbit, yeah. Light. Just lighting equipment. Oh. I clicked so quickly that I didn't even register what he said there. What is wrong with you, Date? She is exposing him. Oh my god.
Hey Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault, they started breeding.
What is that? Beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. What is that? Alright. Okay. Sea angels. Oh, she keeps little fishies in there. Oh. Alright. Mizuki's sitting on the bench. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
What is this game? About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Could I have a hint for Mizuki's VA? What else have they been in? I can't place it. I'm honestly stumped. I'll take a little hint. They've been in Genshin. Ooh. Is it Karina? Or Kor? Korna Bediger? Or whatever however their name is?
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made.
It is them. Nice.
I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
Uh-oh, a ship?
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
This sounds very Big Fish.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking maybe. Yeah, let her have a little childlike wonder. Literally, she seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Alright, bye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
I don't want you to be the next victim, though. I'm
scared. You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Aww. Memories? It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
Oh, Date's planning their murder.
And they teased me. And I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Oh.
Tell me their names.
Oh, he's taking them
I'll teach
out.
those little punks a lesson.
Oh, yes, dad mode, let's go.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
Oh, he's the one who got her into, like, lifting and stuff.
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now.
Let's go.
Get ready.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like
this. Yes, training arc. Let's go.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
He is such a loser. This is a very dad thing to say as well. Girls, when a man acts like a father. A training dummy. A tree. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. Lantern.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
I can't read it.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
Come on, you gotta be a good influence on her, dude. Just say that I checked myself. Yeah, wait, does it actually, like the writing on here? Or you just...
Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Come on, dude. You wash your hands and face here, definitely not your belly button. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, no worries, you're good. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read in the background like that. Guardian Dog statue? I think I prefer interns. A lantern.
Hey Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
She does not care.
Hey, you asked.
Is that everything I can look at? Oh, the arch. Alright. She looks skeptical. Yeah, understandable. Alright, 4 things. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Please chop this man in a pressure point. Mizuki, please.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
Date, she's 11 years old.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
Oh my god.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
This man's brain needs to be studied. That is a very insane thing to think. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
Oh, thank you for the posture check.
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally,
I don't think you've matured in either of those regards, Date.
you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Please, you need to humble this man, Mizuki.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Hmm?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Oh my god.
I kinda get it,
brother.
but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
He's such a loser! The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Kind of bad advice. The one who throws the first punch is typically liable for the altercation. True.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
I think you just made yourself the metaphorical punching bag, Date.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Come on, get him, get him.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
I hope she knocks him out.
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Oh my god.
Huh?
What? What is that face? What the fuck? This girl's
How
an
is that?
airbender. Oh my god.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, because she would have killed them without even trying.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
I am worried about leaving her alone, though. I'm so afraid that she's gonna be the next victim. Oh, she's definitely stronger than Date, for sure.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Headquarters.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Anything else about him?
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security.
You should not bring a child to an investigation, but she's kind of like Goku. Yeah, like, I feel like she could take out the killer if he went for her.
If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume, but...
She might not remember.
Correct.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't get around to asking Mayumi about that, but she probably wouldn't have had anything to say.
Were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to ask her about that, but interesting.
What?
Huh.
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
812. Nice.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
They're only like a block away, wow.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Did she follow them there, I guess?
All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Is it boss?
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
It feels weird seeing him without his little Pokemon trainer hat.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, anybody that wants to hurt Iris is his mortal enemy.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
Good question.
I suppose then it's just a table.
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving?
After I talk to you and inspect everything in the room.
Good stuff is gonna come on soon.
Ayo.
You're not watching that tonight.
Window, chair, bed.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Okay. Measures heart rate, blood pressure, and all that jazz. Yeah, oh, yeah, don't insult boss like that. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Anything you want to ask Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Alright. The cupboard. Yeah. Is that all I can poke around at? Alright. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Yeah, I don't like garlic.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
People think I'm weird when I say I don't like garlic, but I'm sorry, just the smell makes me nauseous.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking.
Bro.
He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Yeah, he wants himself to look like the hero.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About the walk. Why did you...
yeah.
You hit me
you
like
hit
that,
me over
buddy.
the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
About that thing, yeah.
That's...
Does it have something to do with Sosajima?
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Blackmail him, dude.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Let's go to everything else. About the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
I'm just stubborn little brat. Persona reference. Wait, which Persona reference did I miss? What happened after you left the diner? Do you think he knows
You
that his
mean
mom likes
after-
that chocolate?
Hitting you with the walk?
He doesn't want to implicate his mom somehow?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink.
Oh, and they said Ganesha. Oh yeah, that's the elephant? Or no, that's Grimalaka or something. Or are there two elephants?
I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I
I'm
could.
so worried about Mayumi.
But the car was driving away!
I'm worried
I
about
looked
Mayumi.
around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
They're both elephants, alright, yeah.
I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh,
Does
come
he suspect
on.
it could be his mom? Oh no. Does he suspect his mother?
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Oh. About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
And wasn't the time of death around like 8-ish or something?
This is sounding
Is
really
he
bad for
I don't
Iris.
know. I don't know. So
But
driving is
consider the
quite
current
far away from.
circumstances.
I guess I don't know. I guess he's just like that gone for her that like any like dubious thing that she could possibly do, he's like so afraid of like anyone finding out. You know? I guess he thinks he needs to be like her white knight or something in any regard.
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on
Yeah, he
here?
probably hired her jaywalking. Yeah, I'm sure he would.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What are you doing, buddy?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Hello?
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
How and why would they let him have that, you know? Or how did he get that in there? Is that the knife he... That has to be the knife he was stabbed with.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Oh my god.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Thanks, boss.
But you can still get information.
Oh, are we syncing with him now?
Inside
Oh, good
his
heavens. And once again, we don't have consent for this. Least unethical police department. Alright, let's do this.
As you know, the limit is 6
Good
minutes.
heavens.
Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Alright. Surely we won't get into legal trouble. I mean, we're the cops. We can do whatever we want. Somnium time. Alright, whoa, what freak shit is Date gonna say this time? Chris, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. How's it going? Oh my gosh, she's in a box. She's so tiny. Or else that's a very big box.
Can you please take me with you?
Huh?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Hello?
sorry, we can't have pets.
What?
Cold-hearted old man.
What is this game? This is AI the Somnium Files. It's a murder mystery visual novel. It's by the same creator as Zero Escape, which is another like basically it's a mystery visual novel that is absolutely wild. It's batshit goofy and silly and horny, and then it gets like really intense and like emotional. It's just severe emotional whiplash all over the place, and it's great. Yeah, and horny, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's very wacky.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Oh boy.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku
Oh
shop?
my god, not the superhero music. Oh my god, this guy is such a loser.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
Ota, what is wrong with you?
know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Did she choose his background music because Ota sees himself as some kind of hero
Either
for
that,
this?
or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Oh, is she like a little figurine because Ota collects them? Oh my god.
Hey, that's...
Oh my god, it's the polar bear. Good heavens.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh my god, if he's dressed as a hero, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Heavens call. The earth cries out.
Oh my
the
god.
Crowds roar, all calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
This man also needs to be lobotomized.
Yeah!
What the fuck is happening? What a goober.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw
See, this
earlier?
game is so goofy. It's great.
This is Oto's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, grow! You need to be taller! Alright. This is more like Pokemon-esque music. Dude is dressed like a Pokemon protagonist. They got the Pokemon kind of music in the background. Alright, relive Ota's memories. The fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Oh my god. What is wrong with this man? Oh my god, ass out and everything.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it!
Yeah, what a dumbass.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
Okay, something about the ice.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Oh my god, I am so tiny! I am very small, oh my god. Alright, charge forward, secure the route.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Oh my god, that's a lot of time. I don't have any timies yet. I don't know if I want to do anything with this yet, since that would take a lot of time. Heated insulation door. You know that TikTok sounds like anime is a very important part of our culture? It's like a Deku voice. It does sound, it is like, he really is that guy, yeah. And I thought that was his voice actor at first, but it's not actually. The door. Oh, we have to do something that's gonna take a lot of time first. Shit. You know what? Fuck. Oh god, you know, we'll just do something with the floor, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna run out of time, I just know it.
Slick.
Slide across it, bestie.
Leave it to me.
Can you slide like a penguin? Oh my
Yuri
god!
Katsuki?
No way! So maybe Dante does know a little bit more about Beal than we thought. Maybe it's not just his co-workers.
Eros!
There's no fucking way.
Good exhibition. Score high.
Oh my
It would have
god.
been perfect if I had a tight black bodysuit.
This is the best game ever.
Maybe you can do a Javier Fernandez routine.
I know the animation is so goofy too. That makes it.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Yeah, we could spend another 10 minutes on it, yeah! Alright. Saved by the power of gay skating. Oh god, it branches out here, oh god. Oh god.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks!
Oh, thank you
This
for the
is
alert,
war
Chris.
after all!
Oh, 8 p.m. meeting. That sucks. I'm so sorry, but I hope it goes well. This is just Tekken 8.
May the glory of victory be yours!
Okay.
It's over.
I suppose we have no
It's
choice but to
Shinjirover.
find the glory of victory.
All right. Escort him to the green shelf or the red shelf. Oh god, green shelf or red shelf? What do we do? Green shelf is closer. Let's do this. Good heavens. We'll go with the green shelf.
Hey, Dante, you've got 4
Oh god, that takes so much time already.
The cold has frosted over it.
Oh my god, this is taking so much time. Oh, this is such a 20 seconds. Oh, thank god. Can we, melt the ice?
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Oh,
What is
boy.
this?
Oh god. Oh god. It is his mother. It is his mother. That's her knife. Oh god. It's his mother. Holy shit. Oh my god. It is her. He didn't want to implicate his own mother. No, think of it. Do it for her. Oh my god. What the fuck is he doing?
If this was another, I would have died already.
Oh my god.
Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Alright, green shelf chosen. First up, why does his mother own a polar bear costume? And also, why would she kill her own son in the other timeline unless the person is different in this timeline? Because Ota and Iris left from the bar the other day, in the other timeline, to go and ended up here. And Mayumi wasn't following them, I guess, from what we know, because she didn't know where they were, you know? I don't know. I don't know if the identity of the polar bear is different between these timelines.
So he says.
But also, why would she attack her own son?
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Alright, counterattack. Move the wooden box. Okay. Goodness gracious. Wooden box. I'm assuming I'm gonna use the forklift on it. Alright, let's do it.
A forklift?
Sortie? What? What does this mean? Pray to the forklift? Push? Sortie, what does that mean? Does that mean operate it? I mean, she's tiny, so what could she do with it, you know? An attack made by troops coming out from a position of defense. Come out from a defensive position to make an attack. Okay, shit. Can we push this? This is probably not gonna work. She's so
Here?
tiny. Yeah, this isn't gonna do shit.
No
She's
good.
too tiny to use the
Guess there's
forklift,
nothing we
yeah.
can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah, how do we get her to drive it? Can we get her to drive it? Oh my god.
A forklift.
Let's see what happens if I do this.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right?
Hmm.
Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Oh, does that mean
Well,
actually use the
Ota,
thing?
Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Alright. So that means actually use it.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
There we go. Move that box.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Fork over the weapon, ha ha. Alright.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Disarm the foe. Alright.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Alright, we can do this. I don't know. Let's see if there's anything we can do with him.
Ota is still down.
Oh, good heavens. Motivate? Is that gonna... Oh, is this gonna use all the rest of the... What does this mean?
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for
He's
it. Earn
such a
it.
dork.
Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered, That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Oh my god.
There.
That's a different night. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I know Zach was having a wild time voicing this true. And that's the knife he gave his mother. If that's his own mother, that's very upsetting. Yeah, that's the knife he gave her as a kid. All right. We did it.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
Yeah, this dude just got out of surgery, like...
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral
I mean, this
patterned
isn't the
kitchen
evidence
knife.
that we've picked
On the
up.
handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always. Date." From this, we can...
I know.
But there's also this, which...
Odoroki
we actually
Man
picked
chocolate.
this up.
This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse.
But yeah, we don't have any...
Mayumi
yeah.
Matsushita's fingerprints
Yeah.
were found on the package.
Oh yeah, that's like definitive proof
Mayumi purchased
from,
the chocolate yesterday
yeah.
at 10:33 p.m.
This is definitive concrete proof and not just something from
The
the
purchase was
Somnium.
made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Alright. Took it out of my pocket, hiccup, and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your
Yeah.
reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The fact that he saw the knife.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks.
I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
Aset, you bet. Yay! This man is so... I feel bad for him. Like, suspecting his own mother of being the one that, like, yeah. They probably caused to take your mom now, yeah. I feel bad for him.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
the cars... wait, I wanna just
Two
repeat
cars
this.
were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected. The other one was just yesterday
the one that Ota
at 10:30.
stole.
It was parked at the Famisto. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside.
Yeah, I feel terrible doing this.
Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Mayumi's prints weren't found in here. I don't know, I'm gonna go with the... I'm gonna review all this.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki. However, the management team and allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphin.
And this.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner, no fingerprints were picked up either.
I think it's gonna definitely be the cars. Uh-huh. She bought it. Okay. Let me see. She bought it at 10:33. When this was hijacked at 10:32. Okay, so this was stolen like a moment before she bought the thing. Okay, the chocolate. Okay. Just a 1 minute difference.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security
So how did
cameras
her
at the store.
chocolate and knife end up at the scene then? I mean, I guess she could have followed then. I don't know. She didn't do the kidnapping, but she could have followed them to the scene.
That means
you know?
it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew. Yay.
However,
Edgeworth
I can't
shrug.
completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi
Yeah,
herself.
how did her chocolate
I need to
get
hear
to the
her
scene,
explain
then?
the chocolate,
Yeah.
the knife. There's a lot to cover.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry, I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Man. Yeah, surely, yeah. She's just a sweet old lady. I want
Sorry
to
for the
believe
late
she's a
night,
sweet
Miss
old lady.
Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
Why is she sad?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Oh no.
I did it.
Huh?
I did everything.
Huh? Hello? Is someone forcing her to do this, or is she actually, like, telling the truth? Hello?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
And you stabbed your own son?
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
That looks too tall to be her.
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
She's not wrong. Yeah, I mean, she is... I don't know. I feel like she does kind of take advantage of him, you know? So,
I'm
yeah.
not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where did you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
About the Cyclops killings?
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Who is making you say this? I think I want to say all the other stuff first before saying why are you lying. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, Her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
I don't know if, like... I don't know. Could this possibly tie into, like, the Kumakuras or whatever? Like, could they be blackmailing her into saying this? I honestly don't know why, but, like...
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
I don't see any connection between her and them, I don't know.
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Alright. Let's do this.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well...
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Oh, good heavens.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours.
Oh, boy.
At least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Alright. I'll let Boss Computer know.
Computer, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Okay, to the diner we go.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Her son.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Yeah, Pewter!
Before I explain,
if
I would like
Ota
to hear
can't
your
have
thoughts.
her, oh boy, that's probably what she's thinking happened. If Ota can't have her, no one can!
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Yeah, if the polar bear is the killer, they were fighting. We saw them together.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't
Alright.
necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I mean, yeah. The van was stolen by somebody else.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
Yeah.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
I'm not doing so well at this. The eye.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Oh, so all of these are just like devil's advocate, okay?
Or even asked Ota to do it. Perhaps she ordered him to.
I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Huh?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Huh?
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
Does she really think this is this
After
really?
that,
Uh-huh.
Iris took her position on the table,
This
and
is-
Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream,
Or is this just what
Ota and the
Mayumi
polar bear
thinks
were never on
happened?
screen at the same time.
Or he's just trying to get into Mayumi's thought process? Because this seems pretty far-fetched, but then again, this is a Nuchikoshi game, so...
True.
True!
That means Ota went off camera, took off
But
the
that's
costume.
a very fast
and
time to
then-
take it off, though. That's a very quick amount of time.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps
Is it really that
Mayumi
crazy? I mean, I
witnessed
guess
the
in a game
entire
like this,
event.
it's not.
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes. But this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renji.
Oh yeah, getting culpability away from herself. Like, I don't think it's Ota, but I agree in a game like this, who knows? Yeah, I have a feeling it's not him, but like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's, yeah,
Then,
I don't know.
this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
That is going to some real extremes there.
That's
Holy
why
shit.
she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
I don't know, I'm very, very suspicious of Iris, like, overall, but,
Ota,
Oh. Oh.
why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Oh. There's a photo in front of Ota. Just calm down. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mimi's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or
Oh.
asked you to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be fine if I didn't take her, and yeah, literally. If she confessed, yeah.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Oops. Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Iris.
Got any ideas?
Iris would have a motive, yeah.
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
No, you don't blame yourself for that, dude.
And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay.
Man. Do they have... Yeah, that mustache doesn't feel necessary. Yeah, that's a very weird design choice.
Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Get ready to go to college. Oh. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess?
You haven't been
It
published
was really
at this
just
point.
a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
You know what, he's kind of real for that. I can relate to that as somebody who has attempted to write before, and yeah.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
I once attempted to do NaNoWriMo, and I failed within, like, I stopped, like, a week in.
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
I'm shitting your balls. Yeah, short stories are really good, yeah. When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. but I think she was starting to slip mentally one day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
You're being
Oh
sarcastic.
my god, High Caliber, that scared me. Oh my god, how are you? Thanks for being here. Oh boy, many things have happened. How are you?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and
I'm
lunch
sorry,
already.
Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Man, oh no!
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh my god, is that our first F-bomb of the game? And to his own mother? Good heavens. Thank you for the lurk, Astral.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
No, it's not your fault, dude. Isn't that like just like a genetic thing?
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought
You
she
knew when
was
to
messing
best swear,
with me.
yeah.
I was so cruel to her for no reason.
It's so you didn't know at the time.
And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
I would have turned the frame around me so I could see. Is it the same one that Mayumi was looking at? Yeah.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything. But Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift.
The knife. Somnium, yeah, that's such whiplash, yeah.
My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
No.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Alright,
I
Dante.
can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical.
Mm-hmm.
We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time, but we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Alright. Let's head there.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
You had a thought? Wow. They don't have new information, they say.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse, but that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. but we should speak with the driver immediately.
You can't go in and check on my boy Kagami? Alright, let me escape. Is my breasted boobily receptionist friend here? I like this music.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Are you French,
Date,
dude?
now
How
is
goes
not
the
the
trauma?
time to be
It's
distracted by
going.
this old man's diction.
We're getting through it. How are you doing?
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Oh, no comment on the boobs this time? Do you want to get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
A lot closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
That doesn't matter to me,
But
babe.
you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
Great vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Man, just woke up a little while ago. Well, I'm happy to have you here. About Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I love that he just like walks over to her, says one thing, and then walks back and sits down, and then does it again for the next thing to say.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
I'm surprised you didn't say you're looking at him.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
A sofa.
Sofa King.
Sorry, I love Sofa King jokes.
Don't.
Please, can we throw this man out the window?
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
I love these little running gags. All right, what are we stealing today?
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme.
Oh my
I believe
God.
I'll purchase that on my way home.
Bro! Vending machine? What bugs are here today?
Date, look! An antlion!
An antlion?
Go, antlion!
I love all the running gags at the receptionist place. It's great. The sofa puns, the magazine we steal, the person I'm with identifying somebody different here, the bugs. And then our breasted boobily friend over here. Plant. The logo. What's this one named?
Oh, have you taken note of the painting?
Another
It
running
is
gag.
titled Lions Fishing. Carpe diem.
A low table. A sofa. Alright. Alright, a large window. Alright, I don't know how close we are to the end of this lock, since it's definitely longer than the other one, but I probably should wrap up stream since I have to be up early tomorrow. We're probably close to the end, but we'll get to it next week, because I need to be up in about... I have to be up in a little over 7 hours, and it's definitely gonna take me longer than that to fall asleep, and I want to get some rest tonight. So I think we'll save here. We'll talk to this guy next week. We did a lot today, holy. It's been a roller coaster. We're 10 and a half hours into this game, holy. It does not feel like it's been that long. Ota's route, yeah, this one, it's kind of hurts, honestly. But thank y'all so much for being here. Next stream will probably be next Tuesday at the earliest, since I'm gonna be busy from like tomorrow through next Monday. So another irregular schedule next week, but it'll be another week before we get into here. So thanks again for this, for being here throughout this chaos, and it's great. I'm loving this. It's very silly, and then it just is like, oh, things are kind of painful here. But thanks again for being here. Yeah, this is certainly a game, and I'm here for the ride. Yeah, man. But thank you all again for being here. Yeah, like I said, next Monday, or not Monday, Tuesday probably is when we'll stream again. So that's all.